Hi, everybody. Happy Friday. Welcome to today's Rip and Ship stream. My name is Patrick, and this is Rip and Ship by Moonshot. Here at Moonshot Games, we are a WPN Premium LGS located about 30 minutes northeast of Indianapolis. Here's how the stream works. People buy packs, we rip them open, and then we ship them out. No need to be a patron, a YouTube subscriber, or anything. All you have to do is just place an order, and then we'll get everything taken care of from there. Once you do place an order, you'll be presented with 3 shipping options. $6 for up to 9 packs of shipping, $10 for up to a 500 count box, or Rip and Hold, where we can hang on to your cards until you're ready to get them shipped out. When we do ship your cards out, that'll be once a week every Thursday. You can combine a whole week's worth of orders into one shipping payment and then get it all shipped out on that upcoming Thursday. The cutoff for any given shipping week is usually Monday at the end of the stream, and then at the start of Tuesday's stream is when a new shipping week begins. If you want to buy packs, you can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live, where you'll be presented with a drop-down menu that shows all the products we currently have in stock. If you have any questions, please feel free to let us know. I'll do my best to answer what I can. Sometimes Lance is in chat, so he'll help out. Or, if you prefer, we do have a support email that you can reach out to. We'll make sure it gets sent to the right people. All right, I think that being said, let's get into it, shall we? Hi, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. It's good to see you all. Knowledge Junkie, Squid Fellow. My poll was inspired by some conversations we had last week, so I'm excited to see how it turns out. Let's get into it, shall we? Up first is Scott, starting us off with a very cool order. I hope everyone's had a great week and is ready for a great weekend. Up first is Scott with 2 Crimson Vow collector boosters and a Murders at Karlov Manor play bundle. Scott, good luck. Hey, Astral, good to see you. How are you? All right, Knowledge. I'll try to work that into my next intro. Officious interrogation. I'm glad to hear that, Astral. I'm doing good, thank you. Felt like a very busy week, so happy that the weekend is here. Pyrotechnic performer. Karlov Manor pack number 3. Fugitive Codebreaker. And a Slime Against Humanity. Treacherous Terrain from the list. And Archdruid's Charm. On to Crimson Vow. Hey, Kurt. Good to see you. Me too. I'm really liking the whole charm cycle, Astral. I love versatile cards. Voldaren Estate. Foil. Breath of the Sleepless extended. Consuming Tide extended. Belligerent Guest. Restless Bloodseeker. Dr. John Stewart from Dracula as Torrand's Fist of Angels. Blood Tithe Harvester. Change of Fortune extended. Foil. Alright, last pack. Knowledge. I'm a marinara kind of person. You know, I'm not really a fan of nacho cheese, actually. So. Curse of Hospitality. Foil. Sinister Waltz extended. Alchemist's Gambit extended. Markov Waltzer. Voldaren Epicure. Ooh, Dracula, Lord of Blood as Voldaren Blood Pastor. Huh. I honestly forgot we had Dracula cards. Consuming Tide, extended foil. Thank you, Scott. I hope you enjoyed this. Hey, Hulk. Good to see you. How are you? All right. Up next is Brandon. Archmage's Charm is so good, too. All right, Brandon. We've got 4 Edge of Eternity's play boosters and a Karlov Manor bundle. And we got a couple of new boxes for you. Okay. Okay. All right, Brandon. We've got 4 Karlov Manor, 4 Edge of Eternity's play boosters. We'll start with Karlov Manor. Good luck. Case of the Uneaten Feast, foil. Kellen, Inquisitive Prodigy. Etrata, Deadly Fugitive for a Mythic. Hey, Jaylu. Happy Friday. I'm doing very good, thank you. How are you? Sharp-Eyed Rookie and Forensic Gadgeteer Dossier. Ooh. Nice. That's awesome. Hot Pot is so good. Lamplight Phoenix. Case of the Stashed Skeleton. All right. On to Edge of Eternities. Bro, Enoki mushrooms, one of my favorite ingredients to throw into hot pots. Like, oh. Dude, those are so good. Cosmogoyf. Emissary Escort. Oh, we have a special guest, Paradox Haze. Very cool. I don't think I've seen this one yet. Man. Imagine how trippy it would be to see an exact duplicate of you. Esteli Reclaimer and Extinguisher Battleship. Junkie, I love that movie. It's such a good one. Honestly, I love that director. Sunstar Chaplain with a foil Lumen class frigate. Right. Thank you, Brandon. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh, nice, Junkie. It's a really cool card. All right. Up next is Frost with a Karlov Manor bundle. All right. Frost Shock. Good luck. A Hulk, yes. That movie is great too. Super underrated. Lost in the Maze. Yeah, that was a great starting role for him. And I love, like, the tension of the monsters. Very, like, Cloverfield-y, where they just kind of like don't really show them off for so long. Ooh, Massacre Girl, Known Killer, Dossier, and Urgent Necropsy for a double mythic pack with a Slime Against Humanity. I don't know what's on Tubi. I'm cold, or else I would recommend you some. 10th District Hero and a borderless hedge maze. Very nice. World Spineworm from The List. Krenko's Buzz Crusher. Oh, thank you, Frost. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Jailu. With a Final Fantasy English collector booster. Good luck. What are some of your favorite horror movies? I'm cold. The Darkness Crystal, borderless foil. Ooh, Timna the Weaver, Through the Ages foil. Nice hit. Vincent Valentine, borderless. Ooh, Buster Sword, borderless. Summoner Sending, extended. Genova, Ancient Calamity, foil. With a foil borderless vanilla. Alright, yeah. Solid pack, Jailu. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very cool hits. You're welcome. Up next is Beall with a very cool variety order. Alright, Beall, we have 2 Commander Masters set boosters, 4 Modern Horizons 2 set boosters, 4 Commander Legends Draft boosters, and a Karlov Manor play bundle. And we'll go in reverse order, starting with Karlov Manor. Good luck. Oh. I did not know. I guess I wasn't aware of what slots a borderless Buster Sword could show up in, so that's interesting. Case of the Locked Hothouse. Oh, okay. War Leader's Call. Nice hit. Huh. That's neat. Thanks for the heads up, Logan. Crazy to think that after however many packs have been opened on the stream, there's still like things to discover about what cards you can find where. Blood Spatter Analysis and a Shadowy Backstreet. Very nice. All right. Last Karlov Manor. Agreskos, Spirit of Justice, Dossier, and a Wojek Investigator. All right, on to Commander Legends. Sakashima's Will. Right. Gavin, I don't believe we've pulled one yet. Court of Ambition. Kodama of the East Tree with a foil Thought Vessel. Nice foil uncommon. Coercive Recruiter. Right. Last Commander Legends. Ooh, Akroma's Will. Nice hit. On to Modern Horizons 2. Dress Down. And a Yavimaya Scion from the list. Dress Down. Chance Encounter. Pack 3. Oh yeah, Junkie. I'm sure it's out there somewhere. Gaia's Will. Shardless Agent. Alright, last Modern Horizons pack. Gaia's Will. Magus of the Bridge. Okay. These Modern Horizons packs really tripped me up. Like pack 3 and 4. Gaia's Will. Pack 1 and 2. Dress Down. Huh. That's crazy. All right. Beall, on to your Commander Masters. Earnest Fellowship from the list. Whoa, that's crazy. That's weird. Huh. Vindictive Lich. Kindred Dominance. Nekusar the Mind Razor. And a Borderless Generous Gift. Alright, last pack, Beall. Gilded Lotus, Lifeblood Hydra, Audric Master Tactician, and a Borderless Path to Exile. Solid pack. All right. Thank you, Beall. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun variety opening. I don't remember which one that was. Cold. What other cards were in that? Oh wait, he was part of the Iron Maiden, wasn't he? Up next is Beall. Running it back with a Bloom Barrel Collector Booster. Good luck. That's right. That's pretty cool. Ant Queen, Imagine Critters, foil. Valley Floodcaller, showcase. Valley Rotcaller, showcase. Scurry of Squirrels, extended. Balin the Haymaker, foil. Cool. Thank you, Beall. I hope you enjoyed this. Nekusar is one of those creatures that, despite how old they are, I think still really hold up as a very cool and pretty unique commander. Right. Up next is Christopher. We have a Foundations Play Booster, Edge of Eternities Play Booster, and a Karlov Manor bundle. And we'll go in that order, starting with Foundations. Good luck, Christopher. Krenko, Mob Boss. Right. Edge of Eternities. Bonder's Enclave, Star Chart. Bioengineered Future. All right. On to Karlov Manor. Hey, Kelly. Happy Friday. It's good to see you. Unyielding Gatekeeper and an underground mortuary. Connecting the dots. Ansrag's Rampage. Alright, last pack. Relive the past. Alright. Thank you, Christopher. I hope you enjoyed this. Some nice land hits. Right. Up next is Wes, broke but still rolling. Gotta roll on a good deal. Good luck, Wes. A Karlov Manor play bundle. Ooh. Nice, Wes. A foil Lush Portico with the Pride of Hulklade and an Undercity Sewers. What a pack. Assassin's Trophy and a borderless shadowy backstreet. All right. Pack 3. Millstone from the list. Yaris, Roar of the Old Gods, and a Raucous Theater. Wow. Okay, Wes. Case of the Crimson Pulse. All right. Not 4 out of 4 packs, but still. 4 surveils is crazy. Well, nice. That's sweet, Russ. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. Would have been sweet to see that 4th pack have one, though. Getting some name cards together. Wes popped off with those packs. Right. Up next is Matt. We've got a Spider-Man collector booster and 2 Commander Masters set boosters. And we'll start there. Good luck, Matt. Foil Borderless Generous Gift, Chromatic Lantern, Vertigo, the Tiger's Shadow, and a Borderless Faithless Looting. Second Commander Masters. Survival Cache from the list. Ooh, very nice hit, Matt. A foil Urza Lord High Artificer. Really awesome. And a Finale of Devastation. Wow. With a Scourge of the Throne and a Hellkite Charger and an Azusa Lost But Seeking. Okay. This pack kept on going. And a Borderless Command Tower. Wow. Awesome pack, Matt. Jeez. On to Spider-Man. Jackal Genius Geneticist, foil. Electro Assaulting Battery, extended. Raven the Hunter, extended. Comeuppance Source Material, foil. And Cosmic Spider-Man, extended foil. Okay. Thank you, Matt. I hope you enjoyed this. Cosmic Spider-Man has like a couple of, I don't know, like a little couple printing marks up here. Gosh. Really awesome pack, Matt. That was sweet to see. Up next is Kurt with a variety opening. All right, Kurt, we've got 2 Commander Legends Draft boosters, 3 Duskmourn play boosters, and a Karlov Manor play bundle. We'll start with Karlov Manor. Good luck. Officious Interrogation. Coveted Falcon. Fugitive Codebreaker. Slime Against Humanity. Forensic Gadgeteer, Illicit Masquerade. Ooh, nice and common with Insidious Roots. All right. On to Duskmorn. Hey, Shay. Good to see you. How are you today? Reluctant Role Model and Mirror Room Fractured Realm. Ooh. And a foil Unholy Annex and Ritual Chamber. Very nice. Ooh, that's awesome, Shay. I'm happy to hear that. I'm doing really good, thank you. Busy week. Excited the weekend is here. Excited for the stream. Ooh, an Overlord of the Hauntwoods. Very nice hit. Got to get some Korean barbecue yesterday with a bunch of friends, and that felt really good. That was really nice to do. We hadn't met up in a while, so. Leyline of Mutation. On to Commander Legends. A Viscera Seer. Mnemonic Deluge. Oh, this is a very cool pack. Zara, Renegade Recruiter, and Zur the Enchanter, Etched Foil. Alright, last pack, Kurt. Oh, Shay, me too. Like, the meat is so good, but then, especially the Bonchan. Oh, the Bonchan puts it over the top. Austere Command. Thank you, Kurt. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very cool hits. Bulgogi is so good. All right, are you more of a beef or a pork bulgogi? I love both, but I think I have a preference towards pork. Up next is Tyler. The same here. With a Karlov Manor bundle. Pyrotechnic Performer. Right, you know, maybe after Avatar comes out and, you know, a new set won't come out, there will be a lot of interesting polls we can do. I'll do like a month-long food cuisine poll where it's like, you know, weekend 1, we vote on these cuisines. Weekend 2, we vote on these cuisines. Weekend 3, we vote with the winners of the first 2 weekends and things like that. I think that could be fun. We'll see, though. Treacherous Greed. Third Karlov Manor pack. No Witnesses. All right. Last pack, Tyler. Goblin War Chief from the list. Oops. A foil Krenko's Buzz Crusher. And Kaya Spirit's Justice with Etrata Deadly Fugitive. A lot of neat cards in that one. Thank you, Tyler. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Tyler with, ooh, this is cool, 4 Aftermath Collector Boosters and a Karlov Manor bundle. All right. 4 Aftermath. 4 Karlov Manor. We'll start there. Good luck, Tyler. Teysa, Opulent Oligarch. Ooh, Aftermath Analyst for a nice uncommon. Sharp-Eyed Rookie. Monologue Tax from the list. Cool hit. Archdruid's Charm. All right. Last Karlov Manor. Niv Mizzet Guild Pact, and a Borderless Thundering Falls. Very nice. All right, on to Aftermath. Very cool. Okay. Animist's Might, foil. Undercity Upheaval, etched foil. Vesuvian Drifter, foil. Deification, extended. Niv Mizzet Supreme, showcase foil. Spark Rupture, etched foil. All right. Pack 2. What are the big hits in Aftermath? There's Nissa. Calyx is up there. Any others? Filter Out, showcase foil. Reckless Handling, etched foil. Spark Rupture, foil. Rebuild the City, extended foil. Nashi, Moon's Legacy, showcase foil. And PNLR, Console of Revival, etched foil. Pack number 3. Deathrite Oni, foil. Campus Renovation, etched. Leyline Immersion, foil. Jolrael, Voice of Zalfir, extended. Urborg Scavengers, stained glass foil. Nahiri's Resolve, etched foil. All right. Last pack, Tyler. Kolagon Warmonger, showcase foil. Markov Baron, etched foil. Ooh, Nissa Resurgent Animus, very nice hit. Foil. The Kenrith's Royal Funeral, extended. Training Grounds, showcase Halo foil. Rebuild the City, etched foil. Awesome. Thank you, Tyler. I hope you enjoyed this. Some really nice hits. Up next is Justin with a Karlov Manor bundle. All right. Justin, good luck. Yaris, Roar of the Old Gods, Dossier, Case of the Stashed Skeleton, that's awesome, Hulk. Is that going in Captain America? That's a great card for that. Making Shield Toss only 1 mana sounds so good. Cryptex. Krenko, Baron of Tin Street. Okay. Last pack. Aurelius Vindicator for Mythic. Thank you, Justin. Hope you enjoyed this. All right. Up next is Colin with a very sick order. All right. Colin with the brand new Duskmourn box. Okay. All right. So we've got 5 Commander Masters set boosters. There you go. 5. 10 Duskmourn play boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 foundations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 10 Innistrad remastered play boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Look at all these packs. All right, Colin, good luck. We'll go in reverse order, starting with Innistrad. Westvale Abbey. Captivating Vampire Retro. Cryptolith Rite, nice hit. Thalia Heretic Cathar Retro. Pack 3. Rooftop Storm. Hunt Master of the Fells. Metallic Mimic. Okay, pack 6. Borderless Laboratory Maniac. Dead-Eyed Navigator. Tree of Perdition. Anime. Ooh, Morbid Opportunist, nice uncommon. Tireless Tracker. Hell Vault. And an Edgar Markov. Nice hit. Alright. Last Innistrad. Galvanic Iteration. Oops. Okay. Let me pack these up real quick. On to Foundations. Etali, Primal Storm. Giada, Font of Hope. Spinner of Souls. Flamewake Phoenix. Blasphemous Edict. Loot Exuberant Explorer. All right, pack 7. Leyline Axe. And a Borderless Refute. Lunar Insight. Crystal Barricade. All right, last Foundations. Ooh, Coma, World Eater, Borderless. Very cool looking. Cool. Let me pack these up. Good evening, Roberts. Good to see you. I wish we could put a 5th pull option. Maybe I should have replaced margarita with all pizza. All right, on to Duskmorn. Gloom Lake Verge. Nice start. Central Elevator, Promising Stairs. And a foil Reluctant Role Model. Pack 3. Borderless, Razorkin Needlehead. That's cool art. Oh, man. Enduring Vitality. Nice one. Enduring Courage. I agree, Roberts. This is a fun set to open. Marvin, Murderous Mimic. And great for the season. The Swarm Weaver. Entity Tracker. Let me get some water real quick. All right, Duskmorn 8. Unstoppable Slasher. Kona, Rescue Beastie, and Marina Vendrell. Alright, last Duskmorn. Zimone, All Questioning. Ooh, and a foil Untimely Malfunction. Nice foil uncommon. Alright, on. Well, let me pack these up. Alright, Commander Masters. Training Center. Zalortha, Strength Incarnate. Teferi, Temporal Archmage. Borderless, Path of Ancestry, and Nadir's Nightblade. Alms Collector. Torrential Gear Hulk. Mizzix of the Ismagus. A Borderless Dread Return. Alright, pack 3. Sower of Discord. Endrixar, Master Breeder. Ooh, Lightning Greaves, nice and common. With a borderless, or a portrait Slimefoot the Stowaway. Echo Mage from the list. Ooh. Jeweled Lotus. Still a very cool hit. And you know what? I think its time will come again. Aminatu's Augury. Carador, Ghost Chieftain. With a borderless Frantic Search. Last pack, Colin. Thank you so much, Fran. That's really nice of you. I appreciate it. Steel Shaper's Gift. Razaketh the Foul-Blooded. Nice hits there. With a borderless exsanguinate. Thank you, Colin. I hope you enjoyed this. Got some very nice hits. And super fun opening, too. That was awesome. Thank you. All right. Up next is Kurt. All right. We've got a Lord of the Rings set booster and 2 Modern Horizons set boosters. Modern Horizons 2 set boosters. We'll start with Lord of the Rings. Good luck. Hey, Alan. It's good to see you. Let's see. What else coming out? Avatar, because that is a big nostalgia set for me. TMNT, for a similar reason, nostalgia. Strixhaven, because I really like Strixhaven, and I'm a huge fan of their spin on Golgari, or like what they've done with it. So I hope to see more of like the life gain, life loss Golgari stuff. Rangers of Ithilien. Pippin, Guard of the Citadel. Panorama. And Reality Fracture, just because I want to know what they have in mind for the story. Like, I'm more interested in, like, the story aspect of Reality Fracture than I am the gameplay. I mean, of course, I don't know anything about it, but I'm really curious to see where they'll take the story. Magus of the Bridge. And Karth the Lion. Patriarch Spitting. How about you, Ellen? Ooh, Cauldron Complete. Very nice hit. And a Belfry Spirit from the list. Thank you, Kurt. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, I didn't play the original Lorwyn, so I don't really have like much of an attachment to the set. But the cards that they've spoiled do look really sweet. Up next is Ryan with 4 Modern Horizons 2 set boosters. Good luck. So yeah, Lorwyn looks like it could be a really fun set. I like their whole theming of day and night, too. I think that's sweet. Necrogoyf and Grist the Hunger Tide. Solitary Confinement, too. And a Usury Fortune's Flame foil. Nice pack. Oh, okay. That's really cool. And then Lorwyn is when Planeswalkers first appeared, right? Necrogoyf. And Bridge from Below, Future Sight. From the list. All right. The third pack. This is a lot of uncommons. Uncommon. Ooh, and a Verdant Catacombs. Very nice. With an Out of Time. Uncommon. All right, there's your first common. All right. Last pack, Ryan. Oh, all right. A second Verdant Catacombs. Very cool. Well, that's very nice to see. Thank you, Ryan. I hope you enjoyed this. Also, crazy packs. First and second packs, Necrogoyf. Third and fourth packs, Verdant Catacombs. All right. Up next is Bluey and Bingo with a Brothers War collector booster. Good luck. Kayla's Command, foil. Hercule's Final Meditation, extended. Terror Ballista, extended. Self-Assembler, Millstone. Quietus Spike, retro. Ultra Magnus, Tactician. Sculpting Steel, schematic foil. Thank you, Bluey and Bingo. I hope you enjoyed this. At least once, Alan. Sometimes twice if I'm feeling super spicy. But I will always full send at least once. I love the tension it brings. Up next is Kell with a Bloomborough collector booster and a Final Fantasy English collector booster. We'll start with Bloomborough. Good luck. Ooh, Toski, Bearer of Secrets. Special guest foil. Very nice hit. And Ishai Ojutai Dragon Speaker. Imagine Critters. Jackdaw Savior. Showcase. Arthur Marigold Knight. Extended. Paw Patch Recruit. Foil. Very cool pack. On to Final Fantasy. Esper Origins borderless foil. Chromatic Lantern Through the Ages foil. Golbez Crystal Collector borderless. Zodiarch Umbral God Artist borderless. Summoning Materia extended. Fire Crystal foil. Thank you, Kell. I hope you enjoyed this. You're welcome. Yeah, for my decks, Alan, they can generally make use of the body it produces. But even then, I think it's just fun to go all in at least once. Getting some name cards together. All right, up next is our hero, Tolerand. And we've got a new box for you. Yeah, let me check real quick. Rotten Agenda. Three more. All right, Tolerand. A Karlov Manor play bundle. Blessings. Good luck. Leonin Relic Warder from the list. Assemble the Players foil. Case of the Ransacked Lab. All right. Pack 2. Audience with Tristani. Right, pack 3. Assemble the Players. Hide in Plain Sight. All right, last pack. Dusk Mantle, House of Shadow from the list. Judith, Carnage Connoisseur. All right. Thank you, Tolerand. I hope you enjoyed this. You're welcome. All right. Up next is Phobos with a Karlov Manor bundle. Good luck. Case of the Ransacked Lab. Pack 2. Forensic Gadgeteer and a Cryptex. Case of the Crimson Pulse. All right, last pack. Tulsamere, Midnight's Light, and an Underground Mortuary. All right. Nice hit on the Surveil land right there. Thank you, Phobos. I hope you enjoyed this. All right, up next is Shay. All right, Shay, we've got 3 Lost Caverns of Ixalan set boosters and a Karlov Manor bundle. We'll start there. Good luck. Are we looking for some more dinosaurs? Case of the Stashed Skeleton. Ooh. Aftermath Analyst for a nice uncommon. Are you trying to get one of each Jurassic Park card? And, if that's the case, I guess, do you play Commander, Jay? Maverick Thopterist from the list. Ill-Timed Explosion. Alright, pack 3. Coveted Falcon, foil. And no witnesses. Okay, cool. Are you going to make a commander deck out of any of them? Nice. Incinerator of the Guilty. All right. All right. Let's see if we wrangled up any dinosaurs. All right, this is a lot of black cards. Imagine getting this in a sealed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then black and white. That's crazy. Fabrication Foundry with a Stormwatch Eagle from the list. Oh wait, this is a set booster. You wouldn't use this for sealed. Okay. Bro, set boosters are so goofy. Restless Reef, borderless. Restless Reef, normal. All right, last pack, Shay. Throne of the Grim Captain. All right. No dinos this time. But thank you, Shay. I hope you enjoyed this. Right. Up next is Darkened Spark. Right. We've got a Karlov Manor bundle and 2 Lost Caverns of Ixalan set boosters. We'll start with Karlov Manor. Good luck. Yeah. Likewise, Shay. Always fun to have seeing you in chat. Thank you too. Connecting the dots. Pack 2. Izoni, center of the web. Anybody in chat watch Pro League of Legends and been keeping up with Worlds? Man, this stage has been crazy. Wojek Investigator and Urgent Necropsy. Izoni, center of the web. Illicit Masquerade. Ooh, and a borderless Insidious Roots. Right, on to Lost Caverns. Contest of Claws and Tishana's Tidebinder. All right, last pack. Tarian's Soul Cleaver. Thank you, Spark. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Tyler. Going for a Karlov Manor bundle. Good luck. Ooh, okay. That's a very sweet deck. Pantlaza is so strong. Steam Core Scholar. Do you think there's a Jurassic Park dinosaur you would end up building around? Barbed Servitor and a Commercial District. Nice hit. I think Indoraptor and Indominus Rex were two of the funnest looking ones to me. Analyze the Pollen and Sharp-Eyed Rookie Dossier. All right, last pack, Tyler. Coveted Falcon and an Elegant Parlor. Very nice. Okay. Thank you, Tyler. Hope you enjoyed this. Very sweet getting 2 Surveils. All right. Up next is Mitchell with a Karlov Manor bundle. Good luck. Yeah. I totally get that, Shay. Tesa, Opulent Oligarch. How many Jurassic Park cards do you have left? Assassin's Trophy. All right. Pack 3. Ooh, Massacre Girl, Known Killer. All right, last pack. Nice, Shay. Lazav, Wearer of Faces. All right, thank you, Mitchell. Hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Kurt with 3 Foundations Play Boosters. All right. Kurt, good luck. Think Twice, Borderless Foil, and Valkyrie's Call for a Mythic. 2. Coma, World Eater. Oh, and a Heir Apparent. Right. Last pack. Ooh, Progenitus. For a sweet mythic. Thank you, Kurt. I hope you enjoyed this. Right. Up next is Kirknull. We've got 4 Murders at Karlov Manor play boosters for a bundle. Kirknull, good luck. Unyielding Gatekeeper and a Lush Portico. All right, pack 2. Analyze the Pollen, Foil, Ezrim, Agency Chief, and Meticulous Archive. Ooh, with the Slime against Humanity. Case of the Locked Hothouse and a Thundering Falls. Kirknull. Popping off with these surveils. Alright, last pack. Ooh, Baleful Mastery from the list. Reenact the crime. Was hoping to see a 4th. That would have been sweet. But yeah, thank you, Kirknull. I hope you enjoyed this. Very nice hits. Up next is Ryan. All right, Ryan, we've got 3 Modern Horizons 2 set boosters. Good luck. Oh. Ninja, unfortunately, we do not ship to Canada, only within the United States. But we do have some friends up there, MTG North. They are through Patreon, but you might want to look into them. Sorry about that. Yuzri, Fortune's Flame, and Yavimaya, Cradle of Growth. Ooh, and a Dryad Arbor from the list. That's cool. Second pack. You're welcome. Good luck. Out of time. All right. Last pack. Ooh, Arid Mesa. Very nice. With a General Ferris Rockerick and a Karmic Guide. All right. Nice packs. Thank you, Ryan. I hope you enjoyed this. All right, getting some name cards together. I feel the same, K-Dub. Like, I don't remember Modern Horizons 1 too much, but 2 and 3 are so much fun. They're awesome to open. All right, up next is Darkened Spark. Going back to late 2024 with 4 Bloomburrow Play Boosters and 4 Duskmorn Play Boosters. Man. These sets do not feel like almost a year ago by now. Or at this point. That's crazy. We'll start with Bloomburrow. Darkened Spark, good luck. The infamous Cruel Claw. All right. Pack 2. Valley Might Caller. Pack 3. Portent of Calamity. Patchwork Banner, nice and common. All right. Last Bloomburrow. Salvation Swan. Alright, on to Duskmorn. Dissection Tools. Okay, pack 2. Winter Misanthropic Guide. Pack 3. The Mind Skinner. Alright, last pack Spark. Victor Valgavoth's Seneschal. Thank you, Spark. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Phillip. And we've got 2 Bloomborough Collector Boosters. Phillip, good luck. Scrap Shooter, Foil Showcase. Ant Queen Imagine Critters. Hired Claw Showcase. Rootcast Apprenticeship Extended. Eluge the Shoreless Sea Foil. Okay. Second pack. Camellia the Seed Miser Showcase Foil. Season of Loss Borderless. Dawn's Truce Showcase, nice hit. Jacked Rabbit Extended. Zoraline Cosmos Collar Foil. Awesome. Thank you, Phillip. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Caleb with a variety opening. Good evening, Phoenix. We are doing very, very good. How are you today? Thanks for hanging out. Up next is Caleb with 2 Edge of Eternities, 2 Foundation, and a Karlov Manor bundle. We'll go in that order. Good luck, Caleb. Yeah, Berserker, that can happen. I've definitely been there. Mutinous Massacre. Ooh, Godless Shrine. Nice hit. And a Pinnacle Emissary. Very sweet. Alright, on to Foundations. Alacia, who laughs at fate. And Kellen, Planar Trailblazer. I forgot Strixhaven is having a book. Maybe, Shay. Herald of Eternal Dawn, Electro Duplicate. I used to collect the art books, and those were super cool. I've got like, I think 4 of them maybe? Amonkhet, Innistrad. Oh, and a couple others. But yeah, those were super sweet. I don't know if they still make them. Leyline of the Guild Pact. But I might pick up the book. That could be cool. Doppelgang. Alright. Pack 3. Anzrag's Rampage and Dupe, but in the magnifying glass frame. Alright. Last Karlov Manor. Kellen, Inquisitive Prodigy, and Doorkeeper Thrall. Ooh, and an Insidious Roots for a nice uncommon. Thank you, Caleb. I hope you enjoyed this. Just some solid hits here and there, Roberts. A lot of surveillance, which is nice to see. All right, up next is Skyler. And we've got 5 Lost Caverns of Ixalan set boosters. Good luck. Ooh, Quintorius Canned for a Mythic Planeswalker. I agree, Roberts. Those feel so good to open up. Poetic Ingenuity. The Ancient One for Mythic. Okay. Pack number 4. Queen's Bay Paladin. All right. Last pack. Stalactite Stalker, and a Jurassic Park Swamp. Thank you, Skyler. I hope you enjoyed this. All right, up next is Kurt with a variety opening. Cold, I didn't know that was possible either. That's crazy. I would have lost my mind if that was me. All right, Kurt, we've got 2 Thunder Junction, 2 Duskmourn, and 2 Bloomburrow play boosters. We'll go in reverse order, starting with Bloomburrow. Good luck. And we do also have a short queue, everybody. If anyone would like to place an order, we'll get to your pack soon. Thorn Vault Forager, Foil. Dark Star Augur. Pack 2. Hired Claw. On to Duskmourn. Zimone, All Questioning. Second Duskmourn. Overlord of the Mistmoors for Mythic. Alright, Thunder Junction. Ooh. Commandeer, Prosperity Foil. Unlicensed Hearse, Prosperity. And Duelist of the Mind. Alright. Second Thunder Junction. Ooh. Man, very awesome hit, Kurt. Scape Shift Special Guest. Like, I am amazed at how much this card has shot up. That's awesome. Man, that is huge. With a Selvala Eager Trailblazer. Man, massive hit, Kurt. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, that is a sweet hit. All right. Up next is Brian. And we've got 2 Spider-Man collector boosters. Brian, good luck. Carnage, Crimson Chaos, foil. Interdimensional Web Watch, extended. Imposter Syndrome, extended. Path to Exile, source material. Bioorganic Carapace, extended foil. Alright, second pack. Maximum Carnage, foil. Craven's Last Hunt, showcase. Hydroman, Fluid Felon, extended. Lorthos, the Tide Maker, source material. And, ooh, showcase foil, Gwen Stacy. Very nice hit. Awesome hit, Brian. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Kurt. Running it back with 3 Bloomborough plate boosters. Good luck. Yeah, they seem like it, McGraw. I haven't seen too many of those ones. Keen-eyed Curator. Second pack, Kurt. Scrap Shooter, showcase. Alright. Last pack. Zoraline, Cosmos Collar, foil. Whiskervale, Forerunner. Alright, awesome. Thank you, Kurt. I hope you enjoyed this. And we do have an empty queue. If anyone would like to place an order, now would be a great time. We'll get to your packs right away. You can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live, where you'll be presented with a drop-down menu that shows all the options we have available in stock tonight. When you go to checkout, there'll be 3 shipping options. It's $6 for up to 9 packs of shipping. $10 for up to a 500 count box, or Rip and Hold, where we can hang on to your packs until you're ready to pay for shipping. All you have to do is pay for shipping once, and that applies to your whole week's worth of orders. Up next is Kurt. Going after some variety. He's got 2 Bloomburrow Play boosters, a Lord of the Rings set booster, and a Double Masters draft booster. And we'll start with Bloomburrow. Good luck. Hulk, as in you're trying to find a way to produce infinite mana? Ooh, Caretaker's Talent. Nice hit. Alright, second Bloomburrow. Ooh. Special guest secluded courtyard. That's really cool. And byway barterer. All right. Lord of the Rings. Ooh, Kurt. Oh, man, you were on fire today. The One Ring. Huge hit, dude. Wow. That's awesome, man. Dude, absolutely crazy. Same, Hulk. And a Damnation. Phyrexian Tyranny. Man. Massive hits, Kurt. That's awesome. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. True, Astral. Banger alert. Banger alert. You're very welcome. Thank you, too. Yeah, Berserker is still very popular in Commander. And also crazy that I don't think the modern bans really did anything to it financially. I mean, maybe for a little bit, but then it picked right back up. All right, up next is John. My guy. We've got an Edge of Eternity's collector booster and a Spider-Man collector booster. And we'll go in that order. John, good luck. Let's see what we got. Rust Harvester foil, Glittering Massif extended, Thrumming Hive Pool extended, Raging Ravine poster, Pinnacle Emissary extended foil. All right, on to Spider-Man. Oh yeah, that is weird, Berserker. Upside Down Arachne, Psionic Weaver, foil. Sandman, Shifting Scoundrel, extended. Aranya, Heart of the Spider, showcase. Traumatize, source material. And Spider Woman, Stunning Savior, showcase foil. Thanks, John. Hope you enjoyed this. Yeah. I feel that, dude. We do have a short queue if anyone would like to place an order. We'll get to your pack soon. But up next is Tyler. Bro, you really do love traumatizing people. That's crazy, Cole. You are cold. Up next, Tyler with 2 Bloomburrow play boosters and 3 Edge of Eternities play boosters. We'll start with Bloomburrow. Good luck. Thunder Trap Trainer, showcase, and a Manifold Mouse. Hey, good to see you, Razonks. Hope you're doing well. Tender Wild Guide and Artist's Talent. On to Edge of Eternities. Elegy Acolyte. All right. Second Edge of Eternities. Starwinder, Borderless. All right, last pack. Me too, Cade. Space whales are just cool. And a breeding pool. Very nice. With an Ouroboros. Extra nice. Yeah. Very good pack. Thank you, Tyler. Hope you enjoyed this. Alright, we do have an empty queue. If anyone would like to place an order, you can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. And then actually you'll be up next right after Kurt. Let's see a 3-tree city. That would be super nice. Kurt, good luck. Owie, Cade. Fountain Port. Nice hit. Season of the Bold for a mythic. Ooh, Patchwork Banner. Nice and common. Oh, thank you, Kurt. I hope you enjoyed this. Couple of nice hits. Up next is Andrew with 3 Spider-Man Play Boosters. All right, Andrew, good luck. All right, come on, Soulstone. Electro Assaulting Battery and Death of Gwen Stacy. Right. Pack 2. Mysterio, Master of Illusion. Right. Last pack. Urban Retreat and Superior Spider-Man for a double rare. Oh, thank you, Andrew. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Tyler with a Lost Caverns of Ixalan set booster and 3 Bloomburrow play boosters. We'll start with Bloomburrow. Good luck. Glarb, Calamity's Augur, and a Scrap Shooter. Right, pack 2. Vren, the Relentless. Right. Pack 3. Essence Channeler. Right. On to Lost Caverns of Ixalan. Hulking Raptor, and Don Andres, the Renegade. Foil. Very cool hit. Thank you, Tyler. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Tyler. With a Commander Legends Draft Booster. Ooh, nice hit, Tyler, with the Vampiric Tutor. Great snipe. And a Sakashima of 1,000 Faces. Man, excellent pack, Tyler. I hope you enjoyed this. Man. That's sick. Up next is Andrew with 2 Spider-Man play boosters. Good luck. Villainous Wrath and Mary Jane Watson. Strength of Will, and Lady Octopus Inspired Inventor. Thank you, Andrew. I hope you enjoyed this. And we currently have an empty queue if anyone would like to get an order in. I think for the time being, we will open up some Thunder Junction packs for the store. And for those of you just joining us after a little bit, we have lowered our prices to Spider-Man over the past few days, or the past week or so, down to $49.99. Additionally, we have a Markov... Well, actually, do we still have any more? Let me see. Never mind. We are sold out of our Markov Manor play bundles for tonight, but we should have some more available tomorrow. All right, Tyler up next with a Duskmourn play booster. Kind of spaced on the name for a second. Let's go, dude. Nashi, Searcher in the Dark, Double Exposure, and Peer Past the Veil, VCR. That's gnarly. Huh, a cool couple of hits, Tyler. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. I have not, Alan. I don't think I never really wanted to keep up with the game like that, and I also never really like tried that hard to like to win in to like play Magic in a competitive way. It was always just like a casual thing between friends and I, and then like, you know, the occasional pre-release. Right. Up next is Kurt. The most competitive thing I ever like participated in was League of Legends. All right, Kurt, we've got 3 Lost Caverns of Ixalan set boosters and 2 Spider-Man play boosters. I never really got that good at that game either. We'll start with Lost Caverns of Ixalan. Good luck, Kurt. What about you, Alan? Brass's Tunnel Grinder. And Wall of Omens from the list. Okay. Lore nitpick. How is Atali still giving out favors? Or still favoring somebody or something if he was completed and I believe killed afterwards? It really does, Alan. I don't play the game anymore, but I do watch it professionally. So I still keep up with it to a degree. Inti, Seneschal of the Sun, Showcase, and Whale of the Forgotten. Oh, yeah. Good point, Shay. Maybe it was like the rain check favor. Where it's like, yeah, I'll give you a favor, but you can cash in it whenever. Starving Revenant. On to Spider-Man. Ooh, Cosmic Spider-Man and Rent is Due. All right, last pack, Kurt. Ooh, Gwen Stacy. Nice hit. All right. Thank you, Kurt. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, Nate, unfortunately, we have sold out of our bundles. We only offer a limited number of those each night. That being said, you can still buy Karlov Manor just individually if you would like. But yeah, as far as the bundles goes, that's it for today. I agree, Alan. It does seem really interesting. I have some friends that were into Modern for a while, and that was cool. And I know Moonshot has a team of pros that they have compete. I don't know much about that side, or like who they are besides like being aware of them, but I think that's really cool. Yeah, Kelly, absolutely. Two more. Oh, wait, yeah. I didn't even catch that. I know what you meant, though. I got you. Man, what a long day. Well, I hope you get some good rest tonight. All right. Up next is Kurt with 2 Lost Caverns of Ixalan set boosters. Good luck. Intrepid Paleontologist. And, ooh, Thrasios, Triton Hero, special guest. Very cool. All right. Last pack, Kurt. Yeah, let's see one of these. Or like a Cavern of Souls, or a Mana Crypt, or a Roaming Throne. Resplendent Angel for Mythic, Showcase, and a Sunken Citadel. Thank you, Kurt. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, Alan, I think it's a really cool aspect of having a team where, like, in that video you were explaining, where, like, all the members can play, like, different matchups and get an idea of, like, what to expect. And I think that's really neat. Yeah, Astral. And that's a cool treatment for him. All right, we do have an empty queue if anyone would like to place an order. We got some Assassin's Creed. Ooh, let's go, John. Please, let's see an Ezio. All right. Up next is John with an Ether Drift collector booster and an Assassin's Creed collector booster. John, good luck. Ooh. Count on luck. That's what we're going for. Extended foil. Ovia, Automech Artisan, Borderless, Webstrike Elite, Showcase, Renewed Solidarity, Extended, District Mascot, Foil, Thundering Broodwagon, Dune Drifter. All right, yeah, yep. And we got a cute little doggy. That's right. All right, Assassin's Creed. Haystack, Foil, Go for the Throat, Chain Assassination, Arnodorian, Showcase, Distract the Guards, Etched, Staff of Eden, Vault's Key, Foil, Assassin's Trophy, Extended, Hatham Kenway, Showcase Foil, and Abstergo Entertainment Etched Foil. All right. Well, thank you, John. I hope you enjoyed this. It was a treat for me to open up some Assassin's Creed, so thank you. Hey, let's go. Ezio's hiding from us still. Or like, we'll find him one day. Up next is Vertigo. Let me switch to short menu. Vertigo with a Lost Caverns of Ixalan set booster. Good luck. You know, Mike, I think it's too early to tell, but I think so. I think both because of the popularity of the IP as well as the mechanics. Like, they all look so... The mechanics just look super unique. And I think that's going to attract a lot of people, even if they aren't necessarily into Avatar, the universe. Vito, Fanatic of Akhlasots. All right. Thank you, Vertigo. Hope you enjoyed this. I mean, up next is Ikim with a Baldur's Gate collector booster. Ikim, good luck. Have we seen anything similar in previous set mechanics-wise? In a way, kind of. Waterbending looks like activated abilities with like a convoke element, so you can tap your creatures to help cast them. Let's see. Earthbending. Earthbending animates lands. There was a set where you could animate lands. I don't remember what it was called, but this seems like much better than that. Nautiloid Ship, or like a mechanic that you could do that. Brainstealer Dragon, extended. Wizards of Thay, extended. Asterion, the Decadent, etched foil. Shadowheart, Dark Justiciar, Monster Manual, and Font of Magic, extended foil. Thank you, Ikim. Hope you enjoyed this. I'm not sure about that, Alan. Lance could know next time he's on stream. But yeah, I have no idea if there's like a special booster. That would be sweet though. Ooh, that's a great poll question for Sunday. Which element are you going to choose for pre-release? Thank you, Alan. I'll try to remember that. Up next is Nathan. With 3 Murders at Karlov Manor play boosters. Oh yeah, let's see, Mike. Waterbending is like activated abilities, but with Convoke. Earthbending is land animation, which we've seen before, but better. Firebending is mana that you have to use during combat or before combat's over. And then airbending is like exiling, but it reduces the cost of things to bring them back from exile, I think. Deadly cover-up. So yeah, Mike, I think we've seen some similar mechanics, but they also feel pretty distinct. At least to me they do. Treacherous Greed. Yeah, I think so too. Lost in the Maze, and a Raucous Theater. Very nice. Oh. Thank you, Nathan. I hope you enjoyed this. Very cool, Mike. How long have you been playing Magic for in general? You're welcome, Nate. Super good to see that, right? So stoked to get you a Surveil land. Up next is Vertigo. With 2 Edge of Eternity's play boosters. Hope we can get some sweet lands from here, too. Good luck. Oh, okay. Nice. That's awesome. That's basically around when I got back into the game. Like, I played briefly a long time ago during Invasion, and then came back around Innistrad block. Mystifying Maze, Star Chart, Singularity Rupture. But Commander is a lot of fun. Besides, like, pre-releases and sealed, that's, like, the only way I play, and I love it. And if you ever have any questions or like concerns about it or anything, our community is super awesome. So please feel free to like reach out or ask any questions. Hulk just recently had his first Commander game this past week with people from the community. So that was super sick. Famished World Sire for Mythic. Thank you, Vertigo. I hope you enjoyed this. Is Terminus the miracle? The thing that, like, what's it do? Returns cards to their hand or something? Or, like, to the top of their deck? Up next is Ikim with a Dominaria Remastered Collector Booster. Bro, that's hilarious. I'm sure that would have made me so mad too. Well, with Commander, you can make an Angels deck and throw Terminus in there because why not? Alright. Lagomos, Hand of Hatred. Texture foil. The Elder Dragon War foil. Urborg Lurgoy extended. Baird Argivian Recruiter. Ramirez de Pietro, Villager. Aisha Tonica, Armorer, Etched Foil. Rasputin, the Oniromancer. Archangel of Wrath, Extended Foil. Thank you, Ikim. I hope you enjoyed this. And we have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. Oh my... Okay, yep. You are right about that, Vertigo. Thank you so much for catching that. Ikim, I'm very sorry about that. Let me get you the right pack. Ooh. I am so sorry, dude. Well, I will let Lance know, and that one will just go to the store. But yeah, that is my bad. Vertigo, thank you for catching that. On to the correct pack, Dominaria Remastered. Yes. Yes, if you ever see something like that happening, please feel free to let me know. You know, just... I want to make sure you're getting the right thing. My bad, dude. I'm so sorry. Alright, Ikim. Dominaria Remastered Collector Booster. Ooh, okay. We have a Borderless Entomb foil. A Legacy Weapon, Borderless. Enlightened Tutor, Retro. Clifftop Retreat, foil. Icy Manipulator, Flame Tongue Kavu. Counterspell. Okay. Whew. This was a very spicy pack. Thank you, Ikim. I hope you enjoyed this. And once again, sorry about that. Had to make it up to you, Ikim. Yes, Jailu. Three more. Also, hey Highlander, good to see you. How are you today? And New York style pizza is crushing the poll. All right. Sticky note left for that pack. Man, so close, Shaylu. That's amazing. All right, up next is Paul. We've got an Eldraine Collector Booster. All right. Paul, good luck. Taste of Death. Yorvo, Lord of Garenbrig, Extended. Fires of Invention, Extended Foil. All right. Thank you, Paul. Hope you enjoyed this. And we have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. I think for now, we can do some Thunder Junction for the store. Yeah, we do, Highlander. It's our favorite plane. prosperity. We love Thunder Junction so much. I mean, yeah, it's got so many set codes. We've got Big Score, Prosperity, Special Guest, OTJ. It doesn't mess with organization whatsoever. That is true, Kelly. Like, it's got some insane reprints. And the Big Score is just like, it's nutty. Dude, Smuggler's Surprise is so good. I mean, I could be wrong, but I feel like it's an underrated card. All right, up next is Michael. Looking for cardboard of Spider-Man. All right, 3 play boosters and 3 collector boosters. Good luck. Parker luck. All right. Let's go, dude. I want to get you something good. Black Cat, Cunning Thief. Third play booster. Oh my gosh. Highlander, that's so true. I don't think I would ever be able to tell just looking at the art. You know? The Spot Living Portal and Jackal Genius Geneticist. Right. On to your collector boosters. Ooh, Miles Morales, foil. Very cool hit. Multiversal Passage, Panorama. Lady Octopus, Inspired Inventor, extended. Ponder, Source Material foil. And Mysterio, Master of Illusion, extended foil. Right. Pack 2. Jackal, Genius Geneticist. Iron Spider, Stark Upgrade, extended. Doc Ock, Evil Inventor, Scene. Savage Beating, Source Material. And Scarlet Spider, Ben Riley, Showcase foil. Last pack. Future Flight foil. Death of Gwen Stacy showcase. Interdimensional Web Watch extended. Relentless Assault source material. And Shadow of the Goblin extended foil. All right. Thank you, Michael. I hope you enjoyed these. All right. Up next is JLu with an English Final Fantasy collector booster. JLu, good luck. The Wandering Minstrel borderless foil. Lightning Bolt Through the Ages foil. Blue Mage's Cane extended foil. Urianger Augerelt extended. Reaper's Scythe extended. Summoner's Grimoire foil. And a Barret Secret Rendezvous foil. All right. Well, thank you, JLu. I hope you enjoyed this. You're welcome, JLu. But, well, I don't think we've gotten one, have we? Or did Queen Honey get one earlier this week? Oh, definitely not tonight. Sorry. All right, up next is Vertigo with 2 Edge of Eternity's play boosters. Vertigo, good luck. Warmaker Gunship. All right, second pack. Gene Morph Imago. All right, thank you, Vertigo. Hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Samuel. All right, Samuel. We've got double fresh boxes for you. Oh, yeah, that's cool. I'm surprised there's still so few. Oh, yeah, Shay. Double first pack magic. Samuel, good luck. We'll start with Edge. Shoe Effete, Osteoharmonist, Foil, Glittering Massive, Extended, Loading Zone, Extended, Thespian Stage, Poster, Esteli Reclaimer, Showcase Foil. Alright, on to Spider-Man. Nothing super crazy yet, Jonathan. But a lot of really solid hits. Strength of Will, Foil. Peter Parker's Camera, Extended. Mysterio, Master of Illusion, Extended. Rest in Peace, Source Material. And Jackal, Genius Geneticist, Extended Foil. All right. See you, Carl. Have a good night. Thank you, Samuel. I hope you enjoyed this. All right, up next is Joseph. Going after that fresh box. 2 Spider-Man collector boosters. Good luck. Lizard, Connors' Curse, Foil. The Spot, Living Portal, Showcase. Rocket-powered Goblin Glider, Extended. X, Source Material. And the Spot, Living Portal, Showcase Foil. Okay. Second pack. Black Cat, Cunning Thief, Foil. Carnage, Crimson Chaos, Showcase. Gwenom, Remorseless, Extended, nice hit. Counterspell, Source Material Foil. And Morlin, Devourer of Spiders, Extended Foil. Thank you, Joseph. Hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Michael with a spicy Spider-Man order. 6 collector boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Michael, good luck. Spider-Woman, Stunning Savior, foil. Craven's Last Hunt, showcase. Superior Spider-Man, extended. Arachnogenesis, source material. Rocket-powered Goblin Glider, extended foil. All right, pack 2. The Spot, Living Portal, foil. Carnage, Crimson Chaos, showcase. Spider-Man 2099, showcase. 9 lives, source material. Behold, the Sinister Six, showcase foil. Pack 3. Lethal Protection, foil. Bioorganic Carapace, extended. Norman Osborn, showcase. Very cool. 9 lives, source material foil. And okay, Michael. We've got Miles Morales. Classic Comics. Michael hitting it big. Awesome hit. What's this at right now? Man. Super sweet hit, Michael. That's awesome. Man. That's a great one. Congratulations, dude. That's so sick. All right. Pack number 4. Mary Jane Watson. Foil. Peter Parker's Camera, extended. Mysterio, Master of Illusion, extended. Thrill of Possibility, source material. And Spider-Ham, Peter Porker, panorama foil. All right. On to pack number 5. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear that, Mike. Agent Venom, foil. And extended. Friendly Neighborhood, extended. Ooh, Parallel Lives, source material, very nice. Spinneret and Spiderling, extended foil. All right. Last pack. J. Jonah Jameson, foil. Silk Webweaver, showcase. Doc Ock, Evil Inventor, scene. Infernal Grasp, source material. Superior Spider-Man extended foil. Thank you, Michael. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very nice hits. And big hit with the Miles Morales. Good. You're welcome. I'm glad to hear that. That was cool. Up next is Ikim. With a variety opening. Okay. Knowledge. What if he just loves all colors equally? That's funny. Alright, up next is Ikim with an Edge of Eternity's Play Booster, Modern Horizons 3 Play Booster, and a Mystery Booster 2 pack. We'll go in that order. Good luck. Who's the commander? Terminal Velocity. All right, Modern Horizons 3. Ooh, Eladamri, Korvek Doll, foil. Abstruse Appropriation. Ooh, Witch Enchanter for a nice MDFC. All right, on to your Mystery Booster 2 pack. Oh, cool. Oh. Achroma, Angel of Wrath, Jataxian Probe, white border, and a Soul Ring Future Sight. Very cool. With Muraganda Eldrazi test card. Thank you, Ikim. I hope you enjoyed this. Is that Liesa the Taxer? The one that's like, whenever you cast a spell, lose life? That's, oh, that Liesa really, oh, that one really grinds my gears. Yeah, that was a sweet mystery booster pack. Oh, is it like when they die, it returns to hand? I have to look this one up. Sorry. I haven't played against this one, but that's really good. Oh my gosh. Imagine that Liesa with like a Shadowborn Apostle deck or something. Huh. Yeah, sweet card. But also seems like definitely a pain to deal with. All right. We do have an empty queue if anyone would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. Michael taking us up on a trip to space. All right, Michael, we've got 7 Edge of Eternity's play boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And a collector booster. Good luck. Hey, Zane. Good to see you, dude. How are you? Well, I guess you just said you're not too bad. Sunstar Chaplain. Strip Mine. Star Chart. 2 Effete Osteoharmonist. All right, pack 3. Consult the star charts. Nice rare. All right. Ooh, nice hit, Michael. Exalted Sunborn. Very sweet. Let's go. Pack 5. Swarm Yard, Star Chart, Nova Hellkite, and a foil breeding pool. That's a nice pack. Terra Symbiosis, Borderless. Last play booster. Pinnacle Star Cage. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Frost. I love coming across the borderless surveils. There we go. Edge of Eternity's packs can be such a pain to open. Ugh. Biotech Specialist foil. Radiant Summit extended. Bioengineered Future extended. Deserted Temple, Star Chart, and a Viewport Sacred Foundry foil. Awesome. Thank you, Michael. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very nice hits in here. Yeah, that was solid. And bro, using scissors scares me. Like, on my own packs, that's okay. Totally don't mind, because it's like, if I damage my own packs, it is what it is. But like, on other people's packs, it's like, I know I would be extra careful, but still, it's just like, I don't want to risk it. Yeah. We've got an MTQ for anyone that would like to get an order in. We'll get to your packs next. Oh my god. During pre-release weekend for Edge of Eternities, when I was opening up a lot of collector boosters, like, my thumb was so sore after those streams because of how strong the glue is in those packs. I was like, ugh. Yeah, same here, Frost. And I think because of Edge of Eternities, I just try to open all collector boosters from the bottom first. All right. It's time to wrestle up some cards for the star. Oh yeah, and Jaylu, are you still here? Do you mind if we talk a little bit of Silk Song for a little bit? Oh, dude. Those packs are so delightful to open because it's just like, whoop. It's like, oh, man. Ooh. Cool sword. A sword of wealth and power. With a foil, return the favor. Nice foil, uncommon. Okay. I beat Silk Song today, and I was so disappointed in my ending. Oh, dude. I was like, what? That's it? Let me think of how to... I don't know if anyone intends on playing Silk Song, so I don't want to like spoil it. But let me try to think of how to clue you in on which ending, Jaylu, without trying to give out spoilers. So. I did not. I can assure you that. But I honestly got to a point where it's like, this kind of feels like the ending, but I'm also not sure. But up next is Knowledge Junkie. All right, Junkie. Let's see if we can get some new box magic. Oh yeah, I definitely intend on going back, but I guess like I went to the top and I fought it and then it was over. But yeah, I definitely intend on like going back through. All right, Junkie, 2 mystery booster 2-packs. Good luck. But yeah, I'm just going to reload the save and then try to go for as much missing stuff as I can. There are 2 NPCs that I don't know what to do about. One of which I just haven't been able to find. And then 1 item that's like, I don't know what I do with this. But that's kind of like where I'm at as far as like, you know, just like things that I have in mind for the game. Grothama, All Devouring. Days, White Border. And Echo of Eons, Future Sight. Very cool. With a Marchesa's Surprise Party test card. Oh, nice, Hulk. How far did you get? Yeah, this playthrough for me was around 50 hours. Huh. Shuko. Oh. Soulfire Grandmaster. Sarkhan Fireblood. White Border. Hydroblast Future Sight. And Ruined Terror test card. Right. Thank you, Junkie. I hope you enjoyed this. Alright. All I'm going to say, Jaylu, is Soul. Well, I actually completely forgot where I picked it up. That's funny though. But I'm glad that these clues are working. All right, up next is Frost Shock. How long was your playthrough, Jalu? Alright, Frost, we've got a Zendikar Rising Collector Booster and 3 Modern Horizons 3 Play Boosters, hooking me up with that smooth pack. We'll start with Modern Horizons first, though. Good luck. Okay, nice. I think that's a good idea, Junkie. Days is cool. White Orchid Phantom. Ophiomancer. Ooh, and a Sink into Stupor for an MDFC. Nice. Alright, that's cool to hear though, Jalu, that my hours are like, I don't know, feel like they'll end up right around yours. It's such a phenomenal game. Like, oh my goodness. Strix Serenade. Blood-Soaked Insight. Right on. Yeah, I appreciate it. I think I can figure it out. I just gotta rack my brain for a little bit. Alright, third Modern Horizons. Emperor of Bones, foil. Fanatic of Ronus, nice hit. Also, I gotta say, going around and looking for fleas, it's like all the leftover ones that I have to find, it's like, really? There's a spot here? Like, is this for real? Oh, so smooth. Thank you, Frost. And then it's like, how many other spots like this have I missed? Null Priest of Oblivion. Extended. Crag Crown Pathway. Foil. Canopy Beall. Upside Down Ruin Crab. Skyclave Shade. Showcase. Ruin Crab. Yasharn Implacable Earth. Extended Foil. Thank you, Frost. I hope you enjoyed this. It wasn't bad, Zane. The Shockland was nice. You're welcome, Frost. Oh, that's crazy. I don't... Huh. I just accidentally wandered into it. I think I was just like trying to like figure out like from this spot, where are all the places I can go? Then I just went around and I was like, ugh, ooh, I don't like this place. And it still continues to be my least favorite place in the entire game. Alright, up next is Ikim with a Mystery Booster 2-pack. Good luck. Bro, I dread going back there for anything, man. Rite of Replication. The Whiteout. White Border. Dakmor Sorceress. Future Sight. And Luxior Ignited. Test card. Thank you, Ikim. Hope you enjoyed this. Alright. Up next is Triple Funk. Alright, going into space with 5 Edge of Eternity's play boosters and 5 collector boosters. Alright, we'll start with the play boosters. Triple Funk, good luck. Yeah, let's see. Junkie, the NPCs that I haven't figured out a purpose for, or just are the mask guy, 0 Point Ballad, the Bellheart guy. Oh. 1 collector booster. Nanjan, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Man. You know what, chat? Thank you guys so much for keeping me on my toes. Starwinder. And a foil Wandering Fumarole star chart. Yeah. I appreciate it, old man Nanjan. I'll just say, Up in the Mountain. Tanuke, Steadfast. Alright, 4th play booster. So there's that guy. There's the guy in Bellheart that's kind of like hidden. Extinguisher Battleship. And then there was the like girl that you find hiding at one point. And then I've just never come across her again. Requiem Monolith. All good, Funk. Alright, let's make this a good one. Breeding Pool, Foil. Elo, Apogee Mind. Beyond the Quiet, Borderless. Raging Ravine, Star Chart. And Starwinder, Borderless Foil. Solid. Thank you, Triple Funk. I hope you enjoyed this. You're welcome. Thank you, too. All right. Let's go, Michael. Let's see some more spicy stuff. All right. We've got 2 Mystery Booster 2-packs and 4 Spider-Man collector boosters, of which we need to get a new box for the last one. So, hopefully we see some first pack magic. We'll start with Mystery Booster. Michael, good luck. Hey, Blight Widow. Good to see you. How are you today? Yeah. Yeah, Jaylu. I'm sure there are more, but off the top of my head, those are the ones that I've like encountered once and then have not figured out what to do with next. Empowered Auto Generator, Wishclaw Talisman, white border, Black Vise, Future Sight, and Glade of the Pump Spells, test card. Alright, second Mystery Booster. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Blight. I'm doing really good, thank you. Cloth, Unrivaled Ancient. Cool card. Reliquary Tower, white border, and Power Matrix, Future Sight. Madlands, test card. Right on, that's good to hear. On to Spider-Man. Ooh, One Tiger 11. Thank you so much for the follow. That's really awesome of you. I appreciate the support. Spider-Ham, Peter Porker. Agent Venom, extended. Friendly Neighborhood, extended. Saw in Half, source material foil. Carnage, Crimson Chaos, showcase foil. All right. Second pack. Yes, I've done a lot. I have done basically as many as I could to the point where the only deliveries left are to Bone Bottom and Songclave. Villainous Wrath, foil. Rent is Due, extended. The Clone Saga, showcase. Goblin Bombardment, source material. Spider Sense, extended foil. All right. Pack number 3. Spider-Punk, foil. Bioorganic Carapace, extended. Raven's Last Hunt, showcase. Traumatize, source material. Rent is Due, extended foil. Yeah, I wasn't sure if those were there like indefinitely or if there were a limit, but eventually when I feel like I've run out of things to look into or to try out, I might just keep doing those just to see like, well, will something happen? I guess we'll find out. Villainous Wrath, foil. Friendly Neighborhood, extended. Bioorganic Carapace, extended. Leyline Binding, source material. Doc Ox Tentacles, extended foil. Thank you, Michael. I hope you enjoyed this. Hey, Louise. Nothing crazy, but a lot of solid hits tonight. Oh, okay, cool. That's what I was thinking they were, because I did each of them like 5 times for farming, and I was like, nothing's changing with these, so maybe that's it for now. Or like maybe that's all these are here for. All right, Kell, up next. All right. That's right, Jalu. All right, Kell. 1 Final Fantasy English Collector Booster. Good luck. Ooh. Also, Jalu, just the nest in Beall water. I haven't figured out if there's anything more to that one either. Yeah, cool. That was a great pack. Vincent Valentine, Borderless Foil. Farseek, Through the Ages Foil. Summon Ixion, Borderless Foil. Aerith Gainsborough, Extended. Interceptor, Shadow's Hound, Extended. Kane, Traitorous Dragoons, Foil. Thank you, Kell. I hope you enjoyed this. You're welcome. All right, up next is Samuel with a very cool variety opening. All right, Samuel, we've got 2 Mystery Booster 2 packs, 2 Ether Drift Collector Boosters, and an Edge of Eternities Collector Booster. We'll go in that order. Good luck. Starting with Mystery Booster. Jalu, the nest that you have to play the needle in to get into in Beall water. Mantis Rider, Hollow One, White Border, Eater of the Dead, Future Sight, and Naturalize 2. Test card. Charming Prince, Brain Freeze, White Border, Torpor Orb, Future Sight. Can't quite recall. Test card. Right, on to Ether Drift. Ooh, this is cool. A Fracture Foil Spectacular pile up. Wow. That's wild. That is strong. It's crazy. Bruh. Redshift, Rocketeer Chief, Borderless, Agonosaur Rex, Showcase, Accursed Duneyard, Extended, Willow Rush Verge, Foil. Okay, I gotta look into this card. Yeah, same here. Very cool card, though. All right, on to second Ether Drift. Captain Howler, Sea Scourge, Shoke Borderless Foil, Riptide Gear Hulk, Showcase, Lifecraft Engine, Borderless, Sahili Radiant Creator, Redshift Rocketeer Chief, Foil, Midnight Mangler, Detention Chariot. Alright, on to Edge of Eternities. Okay, Jaylu, I do believe I have picked up an item, but I just wasn't sure if there was like anything more to that area. Loading Zone, Foil, Long Range Sensor, Extended, Frenzied Baloth, Extended, Creeping Tar Pit, Star Chart Foil, and Hard Light Containment, Extended Foil. Right. Thank you, Samuel. I hope you enjoyed this. And a very cool hit with the Fracture Foil. That was wild. All right. Up next is Luke with a Dominaria Remastered Collector Booster and 3 Double Masters Draft Boosters. We'll start there. Good luck. Ooh, Emrakul, the Aeon's Torn. Cool card. Pull from Tomorrow. though. All right. Second pack. Dramoka's Command and Shattergang Brothers. All right. Third Modern Horizons, or Double Masters. The Mimeoplasm and Backdraft Hellkite. Right. On to Dominaria. Ooh. Very nice hit, Luke. A foil borderless Enlightened Tutor. Super cool. And a borderless Worldly Tutor. Very cool. And a retro Worldly Tutor. Okay, dude, you're searching up all the things. Foil Crawl Space. All right. And a foil crop rotation, because why not? Man. Really sick pack, Luke. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, glad to hear it. Yeah, that was sick. Alright, up next is Jaylu. Going for that last pack, first pack, Final Fantasy combo. All right, Jaylu, good luck. Last pack first. Summon GF Cerberus, borderless foil. Beneath the Capuchin through the ages. Arden the Usurper, artist borderless. Lock Treasure Hunter, extended. The Earth Crystal, borderless. Venat, foil. Alright, second pack. Hope S-Time, borderless foil. Dovin's Veto, through the ages. Balam Garden, Seed Academy, borderless. The Darkness Crystal, borderless. Maester Seymour, extended. Cypher Almasi, foil. Thank you, Jaylu. I hope you enjoyed this. He did. The audacity for him to show his face. All right. Up next is Samuel with a Final Fantasy English Collector Booster. Samuel, good luck. The Water Crystal, borderless foil. Counterspell, Through the Ages. Esper Origins, borderless. Heidegger, Shinra Executive, extended. Hope Estime, extended. Yuna, Hope of Spira, foil. Right. Thank you, Samuel. I hope you enjoyed this. That's cool. And it's so cute. Up next is Louise, hopping on that Final Fantasy train with an English Collector Booster. Good luck. The Darkness Crystal, borderless foil. Light Up the Stage, Through the Ages foil. Joshua, Phoenix's Dominant, extended. Bugenhagen, Wise Elder, extended. Balthier and Fran, borderless. The Wandering Minstrel, foil. And an Aerith, Secret Rendezvous. Thank you, Luis. I hope you enjoyed this. All right, John, let's see what we got from some All Will Be One. An All Will Be One collector booster for John. Good luck. Right. 9 left, Luis. Jace the Perfected Mind. Completed manga showcase. I guess this Jace is already completed, so manga showcase, foil. Venser, Corpse Puppet, showcase. And a step and complete Jace the Perfected Mind. That's really cool. Wow, super nice hit. Man, the flavor of this is exceptional. Drumming Bird, perfect for your new Jaces. Goliath Hatchery, extended. Mind Splice Apparatus, extended. Kethic Crucible Goliath, foil. Bruh. I love these lands. This is one of my favorite treatments. Thank you, John. I hope you enjoyed this. Very cool pull. Up next is Kell with a Final Fantasy English Collector Booster. Good luck. Gilgamesh, Master at Arms. Borderless foil. Dovin's Veto, Through the Ages foil. Clive, Ifrit's Dominant, borderless. Protection Magic, extended. The Falcon, Airship Restored, extended. Raban, Bull of Alamigo, foil. Thank you, Kell. I hope you enjoyed this. You're welcome, Kell. All right. Louise looking to suplex this Final Fantasy train. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then a new box for the 9th. All right, Louise. Good luck. This is going to be a lot of fun. Ooh, okay. Starting off strong with a Surge Kefka. Court Mage. Very nice. And as I go along, will you guys let me know if there's things that I should sleeve up or not? I haven't quite gotten where all the cards have settled, so much appreciated. Laboratory Maniac, Through the Ages foil. Dark Confidant, borderless. Okay, you got it, Louise. Shadow, Mysterious Assassin, extended. Raban, Bull of Alamigo, borderless. Esper Origins, foil. Pack 2. That's awesome, John. Those were super cool hits. So, I'm glad you got something spicy. Vaughn, Street Thief, borderless foil. Oh. Perforos, God of the Forge, Through the Ages. Good hit. Summon, Good King Mog the 12th, borderless. Lightning, Army of One, borderless. The Wandering Minstrel, extended. The Darkness Crystal, foil. This was a cool pack. Oh, yeah. If that Perforos had been foil. Ooh. Ooh. Surge, Vincent Valentine. Lauren of the Third Path, Through the Ages foil. Borderless, Vivi Ornitier. Conformer Shuriken, extended. Sin, Spirus Punishment, borderless. Zeldinkt, foil. Man. These are some solid packs so far, Louise. Alright, pack 4. I bet. Nibelheim Aflame, foil. Teferi, Mage of Zalfir, Through the Ages. Surge, Celeste, Rune Knight. Okay. What is she at? What is she at? Thank you, John. And J-Lu. And Luis popping off. Let's go, dude. Alright. Sid, Free Flyer Pilot, extended. Bannon, the Returners Leader, extended. Choco, Seeker of Paradise, foil. All right, pack 5. Sorry. But Ayuna, Hope of Spira, borderless foil. Lightning Bolt Through the Ages. Raban, Bull of Alamigo Extended. Cloud's Limit Break Extended. Kimari, Valiant Guardian Extended. Minwu, White Mage Foil. Alright. Pack 6. Summon Bahamut, Borderless Foil. Brainstorm, Through the Ages Foil. Jill, Shiva's Dominant, Extended. Seymour Flux, Extended. Summon Ixion, Borderless. Balthier and Fron, Foil. Pack 7. Let me get some water real quick. Ooh. Yeah, Louise, these are great packs. Wow. The Earth Crystal, Borderless Foil. Light Up the Stage, Through the Ages. Grahatia, Scion Reborn, Borderless. Stiltskin, Moogle Merchant, Extended. Wrecking Ball Arm, Extended. Emmet Selk, Unsundered, Foil. With a Surge Fang. Alright, pack 8. Hey, Siderial, good to see you. Yep. Ooh. Foil Sephiroth token. We'll set that aside. The Fire Crystal, Borderless Foil. Varigoth, Blood Sky Sire, Through the Ages Foil. Yuna, Hope of Spira, Extended. A Realm Reborn, Borderless. Lies Hexed, Extended. Lindblum Industrial Regency Foil. Alright. And now on to first pack magic. Aerith Gainsborough, Borderless Foil. Captain Lannery Storm, Through the Ages. Vincent Valentine, Borderless. Bartz and Boko, Extended. Lulu, Stern Guardian, Extended. Lindblum, Industrial Regency Foil. Thank you, Louise. That was super cool. I hope you enjoyed this. Man, a lot of great hits. Also, one last look. Super cool. Thank you again, Louise. Thank you, HS. My thumbs are doing good. Thank you. I appreciate it. But I would go through anything for you guys. I wouldn't let anything stop me from opening up your packs. And thank you guys for also just being so awesome. Up next is Michael. Looking for all the Spider-Men with 11 Spider-Man collector boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right. Let me get some water before this. Stay hydrated, everybody. All right, Michael. Good luck. The Spot Living Portal foil. Hide on the Ceiling extended. The Spot Living Portal showcase. Ooh, Opposition Agent, source material, nice hit. And Origin of Spider-Man showcase foil. Okay. Mary Jane Watson, foil. Peter Parker's Camera, extended. Mysterio, Master of Illusion, extended. Reanimate, source material. Villainous Wrath, extended foil. Some great source materials. All right, pack 3. Amazing Alliance, foil. Spider Sense, extended. Imposter Syndrome, extended. Hunter's Insight, source material. Urban Retreat, extended foil. It is, Mike. That's one of my favorite source material. The Death of Gwen Stacy, foil. Mysterio, Master of Illusion, extended. Grasping Tentacles, seen. Winds of Change, source material. Spider-Punk, showcase foil. Pack 5. Behold the Sinister Six, foil. Craven's Last Hunt, showcase. Mr. Negative, extended. Traumatize, source material foil. With Great Power, extended foil. Pack 6. Spider-Punk, foil. Silk Webweaver, showcase. Peter Parker's camera, extended. Clever Impersonator, source material. Symbiote Spider-Man, showcase foil. All right, pack 7. Spider-Ham, Peter Porker, foil. Rocket-powered Goblin Glider, extended. Pumpkin Bombs, scene. Reprieve, source material. Electro Assaulting Battery, extended foil. Alright, pack 8. Spider-Woman, Stunning Savior, foil. Carnage, Crimson Chaos, showcase. Agent Venom, extended. Ooh, Parallel Lives, source material foil. Very nice one. And Cosmic Spider-Man, extended foil. That was a nice pack. Right. Pack 9. Agent Venom, foil. Silk Webweaver, source showcase. Sensational Spider-Man, scene. Ooh, Opposition Agent, source material foil. Very nice hit. And Lizard, Connors' Curse, extended foil. All right. Pack 10. Interdimensional Webwatch, foil. Carnage, Crimson Chaos, showcase. Agent Venom, extended. Counterspell, source material. And the Spot Living Portal, showcase foil. All right. Last pack, Michael. Ooh, Eddie Brock, foil. Superior Spider-Man, extended. Rent is Due, extended. Ooh, Najila the Blade Blossom, source material. And Jackal Genius Geneticist, extended foil. Thank you so much, Michael. This was super fun. I hope you enjoyed it. A lot of really awesome hits. All right, up next is John. All right, John. We've got a wild pack opening next with a lot of variety. A Spider-Man collector booster. All will be one collector booster. 2 Ether Drift and 2 March of the Machines. And I think we'll go in that order. Me too, John. Good luck. That's what I heard too, Mike. I'm feeling particularly spicy today, me boy. Spinneret and Spiderling, foil. Rent is Due, extended. The Clone Saga, showcase. Unexpected Windfall, source material. Craven's Last Hunt, showcase foil. And on to All Will Be One. Conduit of Worlds, foil extended. Kaya, Intangible Slayer, completed manga showcase. Rustvine Cultivator, step incomplete. Blightbelly Rat, Bone Picker Scourge. Gold Warden's Gambit, extended foil. Mirren Safe House, extended. Red Sun's Twilight, foil. On to Ether Drift. Voyager Glide Car, borderless foil. Gonti Night Minister, borderless. Bulwark Ox, showcase. Territorial Etherkite, extended. Winter Cursed Rider, foil. Broadcast Rambler. Rangers Ether Hive. Right. Pack. Second Ether Drift pack. Ooh. Salvation Engine. Japan Showcase. That's really cool. Nice. Foil. Willow Rush Verge, borderless. Waxen Shape Thief, showcase. Rampaging Etherhood, extended. Possession Engine, foil. All right, on to March of the Machine. Rona, Herald of Invasion, foil. Kogla and Yadaro, showcase. Vidalian Wave Knight, extended. Shauna, Sisei's Legacy. Renata, Call to the Hunt, Halo. Shalai and Halar, extended. Brudiclad, Telcor Engineer, showcase foil. Let me get some water real quick. All right, John, last pack. That's true, Mike. It's really just flavored water. Elspeth's Talent, foil. Complete the Circuit, extended. Hedron Detonator, extended. Renata, Call to the Hunt. Finn the Fang Bearer. Tribute to the World Tree, extended foil. Erixmathes, Slumbering Isle, a Constellation foil. Right. Thank you for the opening, John. This is really fun. I hope you enjoyed it. You know? I thought that was pretty good. You're not in last, so I think that's a at least. All right. Up next is Mario with 2 Edge of Eternity's collector boosters. All right. Aw, thank you, John. That's sweet. All right, Mario, good luck. Might have to make a call next time. Weapons Manufacturing, foil. Baloth Prime, extended. Ouroboros, extended, nice. Blast Zone, poster. And Arch Enemy's Charm, borderless, foil. Nice pack. Alright. Second pack, Mario. I don't know, Mike. Hard Light Containment, foil. Moxite Refinery, extended. Extinguisher Battleship, extended. Terrain Generator, Star Chart. And Starfield Vocalist, extended foil. Right. Thank you, Mario. I hope you enjoyed this. I don't think they are. But I wonder if Aang will be at like the same rarity of the Cosmic Soul Stone. Plenty of time, Hulk. All right. Up next is Tony. With a Final Fantasy English collector booster. Tony, good luck. All right, Tony. Surge Vincent Valentine. Nature's Claim Through the Ages foil. Serapharian extended. Arden, the Usurper, borderless. Ardbert, Warrior of Darkness, extended. A Realm Reborn, foil. And a Chicken Nuggets Plains for Astral, foil. And Chicken Nuggets sounds so good right now. Thank you, Tony. I hope you enjoyed this. I'm cold. I'm so sorry. Were they mini ones or large ones? All right. Up next is Samuel. All right, Samuel. Got a very spicy collector variety opening up next. One Foundations, 2 Ether Drift, and a Tarkir Dragonstorm. And we'll go in that order. Samuel, good luck. I feel that cold. If I had eaten that many, that would have taken my tummy out. I would have been like, oh. Ooh. Ooh. Samuel. Cool hit. With a Japan showcase, Llanowar Elves starting off strong. Very nice. Wow. Okay. What's it at? Where are we talking? That's wild. Samuel, would you like me to put this in a top loader? All right. You got it, my man. Beautiful card. Kaikar, Zephyr Awakener extended. Giada, Font of Hope, borderless. Consuming Aberration, foil. Painful Quandary, foil. Right, on to Ether Drift. Mimeoplasm, Revered One, extended foil. Explosive Getaway, extended. Hal Squad Heavy Showcase, Pima Trailblazer Extended, River Pyre Verge Foil, all right, second Ether Drift, Duretti Rocketeer Engineer Borderless Foil, Unstoppable Plan Extended, Salvation Engine Borderless, Prophet of the Scarab Extended, Agonosaur Rex Foil, alright, on to Tarkir Dragonstorm. Fangkeeper's Familiar, Borderless, Foil. Smile at Death, Borderless. Rediscover the Way, Borderless. Tival, the Balanced Scale. Scavenger Regent, Foil. Cool. Thank you, Samuel. I hope you enjoyed this. Man. Awesome hit with the Llanowar Elves. Very nice. You're welcome. Ooh. I need an Aether Spark too. Looking for one for Red Maw. I appreciate that, dude, but no, I couldn't. You take that and throw it in another deck of yours. All right, John. Bottoms up. Oh. Well, okay. That's cool of you. Thank you, John. I don't know. Yeah. By all means. No. Actually, I'll take the serialized one, you know? Thank you, John. That's so amazing of you. Wow. I'm guessing you just get this box topper, but I don't think I've opened a whole box for someone that has also had a box topper. So, if you guys happen to know, I'll set that aside for now. But, okay, for sure. I'll leave a sticky note on this box topper to let them know that you purchased a whole box. But all right, John. 12 Ether Drift. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. All right, Hulk, I draw the line on that one. Absolutely not. Right, that's what I'm thinking too. Okay, Cool. Thank you, Rainfire. I appreciate it. Let's get into it. Actually, you know what, John? Let me give a call real quick. Boop, 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 boop. Boing, boing. Hey, Watsy. I've got my guy over here. You know, he's been a little down on the dumps with his pulls, so if you could get him something especially spicy for this one, I'd greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Bloop. All right, let's see. Let's see what we got. Hi, Maxine. Good to see you. Like, for the first hour, Chicago was winning. But then after that, New York was like... Shh. New York has stayed crushing the other ones. Ovia, Automech Artisan, Borderless Foil, Seed of Arma, Masked Racer, Borderless, Vinwixt, Verbose Host, Borderless, Accursed Duneyard, Extended, Holstoke Gearhulk, Foil. Draconautics Engineer, Showcase Foil. Duretti Rocketeer Engineer, Borderless. Draconautics Engineer, Showcase. Adaptive Omni Tool, Extended. Gastel Thrill Roller, Foil. Yeah, it's like Ratatouille, but just for pizza. Moragonda Raceway, Extended Foil. Perilous Snare, Extended. Possession Engine, Borderless. Pianalar, Thief Mechanic. Waxen Shape Thief, Foil. Alright, let me get some water real quick. All right. Pack 4. Bone Miser, special guest. Actually, Maxine, really interesting note. There was a number of cards that was done by the artist of regular show. And this is one of them. Yeah, Count on Luck, Extended. Samut, the Driving Force, Borderless. Pianalar, Chief Mechanic. Burnout, Bastronaut, Foil. Yeah, I don't remember what the other cards are, but I think they're only in Ether Drift. He might have also had like his own separate secret lair. I don't remember. Ooh, Curse Cloth Wrappings. Japan Showcase. Bro, this art is so Yu-Gi-Oh! Sunbillow Verge. Borderless. Gastel Thrill Roller. Borderless. Rampaging Etherhood. Extended. Lifecraft Engine. Foil. You know what, Hulk? There probably is. I don't know if he gets the royalties, but there probably is a John Pizza. Bulwark Ox Borderless Foil. Bright Glass Gear Hulk Showcase. Thunderous Velocipede Borderless. Etherflux Conduit Extended. Webstrike Elite Foil. I don't even know what number pack we're on anymore. Quag Feast Extended Foil. Regal Imperiosaur Extended. Voyager Glidecar Borderless. Lost Monarch of Ifnir Extended. Market Backwalker Foil. Full Throttle Borderless Extended Foil. Mimeoplasm Revered One Extended. Mendicant Core Borderless. Ret Tomb Mystic Extended. Salvation Engine Foil. Yeah, Hulk. Redshift Rocketeer Engineer Borderless Foil. Repurposing Bay Extended. Fearless Swashbuckler Borderless. On the Wings of Gold Extended. Colin Triumph Caster Foil. Alright, John, let's not get too hasty. There's still a few more packs, okay? Hold on now. Oh, let's go, Hulk. That's sick. Very nice. Hetramos, the New Dawn. Borderless Foil. Zahur, Glory's Past, Borderless. Basri, Tomorrow's Champion, Borderless. Aetheric, Amplifier, Extended. Cryptcolor Chariot, Foil. Gas Guzzler. This art. Borderless Foil. Bleachbone Verge. Borderless. Opter Fabricator. Borderless. Priest of the Crossing. Extended. Muragonda Raceway. Foil. Alright, John, watch. Serialized and regular Ether Spark right here. Repurposing Bay, Extended Foil. Monument to Endurance, Extended. River Churn Monument, Extended. Ashiton, Scarab's Fist. Achik, Emerald Radian, Foil. Karen Cruiser, Apocalypse. All right. Thank you, John. I hope you enjoy this. Very fun opening. Oh yeah, the box offer. Box offer, I forgot. Thank you for the reminder. We've got a yellow forest and a perilous snare. Gold border. All right. Thank you, John. I hope you enjoyed this. This was a lot of fun. I appreciate it. You're welcome. Yeah, same for me, Hulk. I've heard of the game, never played it. Looks really good, though. I hear a lot of people compare it to Sekiro, and I love that game. I'll check it out sometime. Thank you. And there were still some sweet cards in this, John. The Ketramose, Curse Cloth Wrappings, some good Verges. Hulk, that sounds great. Yeah, the Bone Miser too. That's right. Thank you, Mike. That was cool. I'm actually not the biggest fan of sounds. I'm not the biggest fan of like Metroid or like Castlevania type games. There's a lot of things about those games that I find frustrating. Like mostly the backtracking, like, oh my god. But some of them I end up playing and loving, like Hollow Knight and stuff. Right on, Jaylu. Thanks for hanging out so much. Really great night. Hope you have a great... Well, yeah. It was a really great night, and I hope you sleep well. Have a good weekend. Up next is Mitchell with 2 Tarkir Dragonstorm collector boosters. And yes, Hulk, I love Souls games. Like, I don't know why, but I love punishing and challenging games. Like Ninja Gaiden's, Souls games. Just like, I don't know. Stuff like Darkest Dungeon. Ooh. I don't know what this one is, but it's cool. Showcase Ghost Firefoil something. It looks sick. Oh, Clarion Conqueror? Or is that one a have the thingy? You know, I should look this up. It is a Clarion Conqueror. Okay. All right. There you go. Ghostfire Foil, Clarion Conqueror, Japanese Showcase. Baitor, Kinta All, Borderless. Anafenza, Unyielding Lineage, Borderless. Reunion of the House, Extended. All Out Assault, Foil. Yeah, good call, Desirus. Ooh, that's nice. Thank you, Yaya. All right, pack number 2. The Sibsig Ceremony, borderless foil. United Battlefront, borderless. Lotus Light Dancers, borderless. Welcome the Dead, extended. Zergo, Thunder's Decree, foil. Thank you, Mitchell. Hope you enjoyed this. Very nice hit with the Conqueror. Yes. Hulk, I was very much like all in on Dex. But I was essentially like a walking Dex armory. Where I had a bunch of different Dex weapons for just like different situations. Like I had the black bow, the flail. That was one of my favorites. Katanas. Sword of Milos. And a whip. I was basically just like, I'm going to use any Dex weapon that I think looks fun. And then I think I ended the game with like whatever is the really long katana plus the Hand of Millennia. So I just like dual wielded like extra long katanas. All right, Michael. That's true, Desirus. All right, Michael, going all in on the Spider-Man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 Spider-Man collector boosters. Yes, that's right. The Uchi Katana. Ooh, dude, that was so fun. That was sick. That and Hand of Millennia, they were sick. Man, Berserker, that's nice. Those are some good packs. Hey, Jimmy. Good to see you, bro. How are you? Just in time for some Spider-Man. Origin of Spider-Man, foil. Superior Spider-Man, extended. Venom, Deadly Devourer, Fiend. Arasta of the Endless Web, source material. Multiversal Passage, Panorama foil. Alright, pack 2. Dual Uchi is so... It was... Yeah. Uchi Katana is such a sweet costume. Such a sweet weapon. So then, Hulk, did you mostly go Dex too? Scarlet Spider, Ben Reilly, foil. Rocket-powered Goblin Glider, extended. Ooh, Miles Morales, showcase. Nice hit. Alibu, Ancient Witness, source material. And Gwenum Remorseless, extended foil. Very nice. Good pack right there. All right, pack 3. Wait, I didn't realize it was so late already. Okay, hold on. All right, after this pack, I need to leave a notice that's like, no more packs after these. Ooh, Ghost Spider, Gwen Stacy, solid hit. Electro Assaulting Battery, extended. Pumpkin Bombs, Scene, Hunter's Insight, Source Material, Iron Spider, Stark Upgrade, Extended Foil. Alright, one second. Okay, there we go. Oh, dude. We are having fun, Mike. Like, my goodness. So many spicy orders. Friendly Neighborhood, foil. Hide on the Ceiling, extended. The Spot Living Portal, showcase. Arasta. You did not, yeah. Through the Ages, foil. Friendly Neighborhood, extended foil. No, thank you too, Louise. I mean, it wouldn't be nearly as fun without you guys, so it's all y'all. It's all you. Thank you guys so much for always making the stream so awesome. The Death of Gwen Stacy, foil. Friendly Neighborhood, extended. Green Goblin Nemesis, scene. Ponder, source material foil. And Silk Webweaver, showcase foil. Oh, thank you, Louise. Yeah, don't forget to drop a like. I know it's already late, but every little bit of support helps. Radioactive Spider, foil. Spider Sense, extended. Web of Life and Destiny, extended. Opposition Agent, source material. And Hydro-Man, Fluid Felon, extended foil. Bro, this is what we want to see. Ooh, Gwen Stacy, foil. Nice hit. Arachne, Psionic Weaver, extended. Villainous Wrath, extended. Leyline Binding, source material foil. Agent Venom, extended foil. Yep, and a foil Bagel and Schmear. Alright, if this set has like a Bagel and Schmear card, I want TMNT to have like a hand tossed slice card. Like it doesn't, you can't do New York slice because I'm sure they don't want to specifically mention New York, but like give me a hand tossed pizza slice. Urban Retreat, foil. Bioorganic Carapace, extended. Craven's Last Hunt, showcase. Wedding Ring, source material. Arachne, Psionic Weaver, extended foil. Through Louise. Yeah, and it's a legendary artifact, John. World's best pizza. Enters the battlefield with 12 slice counters on it or something. Interdimensional Web Watch foil. Ultimate Green Goblin extended. Mary Jane Watson showcase. Mystic Confluence source material. Ooh, nice hit, Michael. Very, very good hit. We've got a Classic Comics Peter Parker. I am sleeving this bad boy. Let's go, dude. Very nice. All right. This is pack 10. Behold the Sinister Six. Foil. Jackal, Genius Geneticist, extended. Scarlet Spider, Ben Riley, showcase. Traumatize, source material foil. And Spider-Verse extended foil. All right. Last pack, Michael. Ooh. Spider-Punk foil. Carnage, Crimson Chaos showcase. Agent Venom extended. Savage Beating source material. And the Death of Gwen Stacy showcase foil. All right. Thank you, Michael. I hope you enjoyed this. Some really great cards, and especially this amazing Spider-Man. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Me too. All right, Samuel. Last order for the night. Let's try to end it on something especially spicy with 1 Foundations and 2 Ether Drift Collector boosters. We'll start with Foundations. Good luck. Yeah, and Mike, you got the Miles Morales earlier too, didn't you? Ooh, Banner of Kinship, borderless. foil. Sire of 7 Deaths, borderless. I love this card so much. Like, this just looks so cool. Man, great pack. Archmage of Runes, extended. Kaito, Cunning Infiltrator, foil. Homunculus Horde, foil. Borderless foil, an offer you can't refuse. Alright, on to Aetherdrift. Howl Squad Heavy, showcase foil. River Pyre Verge, borderless. Boommobile, borderless. Nissa, World Soul Speaker, extended. Mind Spring Merfolk, foil. Last pack. Sunbillow Verge, borderless foil. March of the World Ooze, extended. Iridora, Heart of Alacria, borderless. Wizened Mentor, extended. Spectacular Pileup, foil. All right. Well, thank you, Samuel. I hope you enjoyed this. An especially good Foundations pack. Thanks, HS. You too. And yes, since that was the last opening, that'll be it for the night, everybody. Just want to say thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. You make every night super fun and super awesome, so I really appreciate it. It means a lot for me. It means a lot to me to have you guys hang out with me like this. So, yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. Queen Honey will be back tomorrow, and then I'll be back on Sunday. Thank you, guys. Great night. Hope you all have a great... Oh, yeah. Good night, everybody.